This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Porto up against Sporting.
Well, neither side could find the winner last time out, but you certainly couldn't complain about the quality of the game. Which team will have that little bit extra today to go and win it? We're about to find out.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Morten Hjulmand. Hidemasa Morita. Hjulmand. It's a neat move. Ioannidis. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pablo Rosario. Vega. Decent pass. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Mateus Reis. Morita. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And playing it through. Well, a textbook interception. Pedro Gonçalves. And possibilities here. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Nicely timed tackle. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Sporting using width to good effect. To put them in front. Crucial piece of defending. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? And Sporting with the ball again. Oh, it's on! And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Sanusi. On to Sainz. This could be the equaliser. Still a chance. And the move breaks down.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And the shot. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And Perez now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Will it go in? The first half here comes to an end. So into the second half, Sporting in front, but still they have work to do. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, big moment. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Gabri Veiga. Could be troublesome. Opportunity here. Splendid block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Big chance. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow. Take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. In possession, Perez. Could be. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he score? What a save. Borja Sainz. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And a brisk run. Could be dangerous. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Perez. Gabri Veiga. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Did a good job of cutting it out. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And the ball back with Porto here. Borja Sainz. Tried to find a way through. Well, a no-nonsense clearance and a throw-in coming up. Veiga. Ten minutes to go then. Porto recovering possession well. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Can he put it away? Stunning piece of defending. Fotis Ioannidis. Schulmand. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mateus Reis. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Cross fired over. Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them to... Has been building up. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Vitória Guimarães. Opportunity here, and a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Might be onto something. Nicely timed tackle. Gabri Veiga. Can he? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And danger averted. Well read. Nelson Oliveira has a go, and putting his body on the line. Determined defending. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Perez. Pablo Rosario has it. Zaidu Sanusi. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Seemingly no one can stop him. And making the run to the inside, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Nelson Oliveira. Takes it on. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over comes the corner. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
And moving it forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Borja Sainz. Pablo Rosario has it. Porto have given us away. Intelligent ball. Could get themselves back into it. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Good-looking pass. That's a superb challenge. Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
And with that, the first half draws to... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And possession changing hands. Will it happen for them? Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Can someone get on the end of this? And dealing with the danger. Samu. Oh, read it really well. Can he deliver? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Samu. Well, the threat could be there, and that'll be offside. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And Porto regaining possession. What a block!
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Samu. Nelson Oliveira. And there to intervene. Samu. Trying to tee it up. Read it well. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Opportunity here. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. In possession, Perez. Good bit of ball winning. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Very quick thinking there. Infringement spotted. Nice looking move, this. Nicely timed tackle. Lovely weight. Well, this could really help the cause. And offside it is. Nerves of steel under pressure.
Well, he's done brilliantly to clear that one. What a challenge that is.
Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Is it going to be? He's blocked it. And that will be all for the So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Oh, surely! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Rios. He made good progress there. And that's really well read.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
He has teammates around him. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Interception to snuff out the danger. Barreiro. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, it might be. Determined defending. Dahl. And covering tremendous ground here. Decent position. To level matters. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Nelson Oliveira. Nicely constructed. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Teammates available. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Rios. Dahl. Is this the moment? Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Credit to them for winning it back. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. This could be troublesome. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Samu. Real chance. And did just enough defensively.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 40... Teams back in position, second half underway. Well read to put an end to that attack. Samu. And slipped through beautifully. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Bacchio. Showing a good reading of the game. He has time to play it over. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now a decent position. Could catch them on the break. And on they go. Can they do it? And able to get a body in the way. And he's fired over the corner. Now in a more than decent position. Rios. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Could be menacing. Smart defending. And teammates around him. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Rios. Bacchio. Looking for the final pass.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Oh, surely! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Samu. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Will it be? Stunning piece of defending. Rios. Bacchio. Suddenly they have possession. Promising ball. Plenty of support here. Can they level it here? Can they open them up? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Well, it came to nothing in the end. 5 minutes to go. And just like that, they've given the ball away.
It's such a poor bit of play.
Samu. And continues his run. Oh, it's on! Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
There. And throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga up against Benfica.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape. But if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
Shot is on! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, he keeps going, but they dealt with the threat posed. Bacchio. It's with Moutinho. And winning it back. Now, options are plenty. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Intelligent ball. Can he get them level? Fully committed.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Bacchio. Are putting so much effort into winning back possession. Shaping to shoot. Oh, an incredible block. And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. Yorhi Sudakov. Working so hard to win back possession. Decent idea. And look at this! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And there's the delivery. Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Bacchio. Well, he's given us away.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Might be onto something. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Delightful pass. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Moutinho. That's a good-looking ball. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight first half.
Must be! Oh, the post denied him. On a time for composure on the ball. Moutinho. Oh, good idea. It's with Moutinho. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Moutinho! Oh, great block. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Evangelos Pavlidis. Determined defending. Teammates available. And nothing comes of that attack. Ready to break, perhaps? Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Can he put it away? Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Moutinho. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Now, what can they do from here? Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Now, who can he play it to? Nicely timed tackle. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And playing it through. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Given away by Benfica. Moutinho. Flowing here. It's with Moutinho. Oh, chance! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Dahl. Rios. Takes it on. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Carvalho. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now the counter-attack looks on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That is tackling of the highest order.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Plenty of support here. Beautifully weighted ball. Good pressure to win it back. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Oh, useful ball. And lining it up. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Rios. Leandro Barreiro. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, the referee... The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
This looks more than decent. Super stop! And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Opportunity! Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Moutinho. Rodrigo Salazar. It's with Moutinho. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Timed it well. Throw in here. Hidemasa Morita. Hjulmand. Pedro Gonçalves. Promising possession, this. It's a perfect challenge. Moutinho. Oh, lovely ball. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Mateus Reis. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Trying to force a mistake. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Morten Hjulmand. Fotis Ioannidis. Very quick thinking there. Moutinho. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, totally committed, but still dangerous. Ioannidis. And an astute piece of defending. And a throw-in it's going to be. Very effective pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Morita. Now opening things up. It's with Moutinho. Promising pass. Sporting regaining possession. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Hidemasa Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Well, misdirected.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Morita. Morten Hjulmand. Hidemasa Morita. And Sporting looking creative here. And the cross smuggled away. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Hjulmand. Can he score? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Moutinho. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Pedro Gonçalves. How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
Nicely weighted pass. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Wonderfully weighted pass. Chance to take the lead. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Ioannidis. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good looking run, but really sticking to the task defensively. In position, has to be. Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Moutinho. Oh, nicely played. And the ruling is offside here. Fotis Ioannidis. And showing fine vision. Could be. And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it was a superb counter-attack. Not such high marks for the finish.
Well, the build-up to the shot was great. Good defending, quick transition and excellent movement. It just needed a much better finish.
Well, he could run onto it here. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Fotis Ioannidis. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the referee blows for full time. What Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Perez. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Oh, look at this. They must score. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Pablo Rosario. And playing it through. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Morten Hjulmand. Ioannidis. Oh, danger here. And look at this. Well, it lacked power. Not that the goalkeeper was complaining.
Yeah, from that range, you'd expect him to score, wouldn't you?
Gabri Veiga. Will it happen for them? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Hidemasa Morita. And taking it away. Perez. Impressive build-up. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Mateus Reis. Ioannidis. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Gonzalo Inacio. Hidemasa Morita. Morita, and Sporting in a position of potential menace. But they dealt with the threat posed. Beautiful pass. Flag raised for offside. Ioannidis. And a corner for Sporting, playing well here. Oh, still up for grabs. Now what can they do from here? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Fotis Ioannidis. And it's opening up. The first half here comes to an end. Well, Sporting with the lead after the first 45 minutes, but this a long way from being decided. Fotis Ioannidis. Shaping to shoot. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Porto have given us away. And they keep it moving. And that brings the attack to an end. Pedro Gonçalves. Hjulmand. Danger building. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Borja Sainz. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the
Stuart,
second half.
they've got to score! Oh, that was a marvellous save! Well, the keeper has had little to do until now.
He's alert and ready when it counted. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Could be troublesome. Is this the moment? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Porto have given us away. Mateus Reis. Morten Hjulmand. Inacio. Fotis Ioannidis. Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can he deliver? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Very quick thinking there. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Surely! Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And the decision offside here. Well, do they have it in them to level this? An attack that had potential.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Morita. Promising attack. This could be the equaliser. And that is defending of the highest order. And so into the final 5 minutes. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Sainz. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is... And away we go, the first half of this game. Might be onto something. Chance here. Well, fantastic reflex action. And there's the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Really well positioned.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Signs. And still looking to get the shot off. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Nelson Oliveira. And an opening. Super stop. Vega. Pablo Rosario has it. Good work from Porto to win it back. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But really sticking to the task defensively. And showing fine vision. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And support available. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Now he must favour the cross. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Can they deliver here? Chance to shoot. Huge block. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Samu. Decent position. Can he put them in front? Crucial piece of defending. Oh, chance! A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And snuffing out the danger. Will it happen for them? Will it be? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Pablo Rosario. Now opening things up. Marvellous anticipation. Samu. Danger building. Opportunity. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nelson Oliveira. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Sanusi. Porto have given us away. And he has options available. A good and fair challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And it's opening up. Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but quick thinking defensively. Vega. Well, this could really help the cause. Brilliantly blocked. Good tackle. Gabri Vega. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Genuine chance. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. In possession, Perez. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, disappointing end to that. Nelson Oliveira. Fine pass. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, he keeps going. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Able to skip past his man. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And he's broken free. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Gabri Vega. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And a throw-in it's going to be. Nelson Oliveira. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Might do damage on the break. And a disappointing end to that. This could be troublesome. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Playing it in. Prompt defensive action called for. Borja Sainz. Danger building. Real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may
Oh,
play
hang on, Stuart, look at this. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Barreiro. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, straight into very safe hands. Routine for the goalkeeper. Nelson Oliveira. Nice sequence, this. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Leandro Barreiro. Luca Bacchio. Barreiro. He's on the run. And that is offside. And it's a quality pass. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Might lead to a chance. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can't give him too much space. Barreiro. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Nelson Oliveira. Samu. Can he convert? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Not as accurate as it could have been.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Sudakov. There to win it back. The cross is on. Trying to tee it up. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he finish? Oh, magnificent reaction. Luca Bacchio. And now with Luca Bacchio. Evangelos Pavlidis. Samu. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Not an especially strong challenge. Can he find the right pass? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a chance to whip it in here. High quality defending. Nelson Oliveira. Samu. Plenty of options. Can they create something? It did look on for them, but not to be. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Evangelos Pavlidis. Clean challenge. Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. "30 minutes to go then." I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Opportunity. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Defensive resilience to shut them down. Nelson Oliveira. Promising possession, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rios. Will it happen for them? It's a neat move. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Good pass. Can't give him too much space. Real chance. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Rios. Sudakov. Barreiro. And now with Luka Bacchio. And space to attack. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the keeper did well to get there first. Sudakov. Is it the perfect pass? Referee intervening. Well, at one point it looked as though that was going in.
Yeah, it's a very good strike, but not quite enough dip on it.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Moving it forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Rodrigo Salazar. Not completely out of trouble here. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Rios. Leandro Barreiro. Now what can they do from here? Just went slightly awry for them there. Attack looks promising. Moutinho. And possession changing hands. Rios. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, it's sat up for him, but not seriously troubling the goalkeeper. Excellent defending. Pavlidis. Can they take the lead? To put them ahead, and keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Benfica regaining possession. Rios. On to Luca Bacchio. There to take it away. Luca Bacchio. Pavlidis. And now with Luca Bacchio. This looks interesting. Intercepting it intelligently. Salazar. Threading it. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Luca Bacchio. Evangelos Pavlidis. Sudakov. Well, the threat could be there. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well read to ease the pressure. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Takes the shot. Oh, what a stop! Who can they pick out? Appear to be in two minds. Really bright-looking attack. Rodrigo Salazar. Nice looking pass. Good movement. Takes aim. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Sudakov. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Trying to connect. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Sudakov. Luka Bacchio. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Leandro Barreiro. So a goal kick here. Moutinho. And intercepted it. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And should have been so much more incisive. Rodrigo Salazar. Not a bit too comfortable for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Can they set up a chance? And just too much height on the shot. And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Rodrigo Salazar. Real chance. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Barreiro. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sudakov. Exploiting the wide area. And veering in. But they took care of the situation defensively. Moutinho. Salazar. And the shot. Oh, fully stretched. And the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
And we will have just one additional minute. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
So over the byline and a goal kick here. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow the midfield players space to show their quality. I'm looking forward to seeing them play today.
And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Surely, and in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Moutinho. Not a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Promising pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Can he put it in? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Showing good situational awareness. Hidemasa Morita. Schulmand. Matthäus Reis. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Could be. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Plenty of support here. Real chance. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Paulo Oliveira. Will it be? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Hidemasa Morita. Morten Hjulmand. Morita. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
And Sporting unable to retain possession. Salazar. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Schulmand. Fotis Ioannidis. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. Will it happen for them? And just like that, broken up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. And the through ball. And the decision is one of offside here. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Moutinho. Productive pass. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Showing a great defensive instinct. Moutinho. Distributing it well. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Ioannidis. And Sporting looking creative here. What a magnificent pass. Hidemasa Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Into the final 20 minutes. A good vision there. Now maybe the really short route to goal. The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make opportunity. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Moutinho. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, left his man behind here.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Pedro Gonçalves. Well, there are no two ways about it. They need a goal, or else they might have to face an early termination of their season.
Yeah, and they just don't look like getting back into this. Unless they can find that moment of inspiration, the title race is over.
Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. But they dealt with the threat posed. Teammates available. And out of play for a Sporting throw-in. 5 minutes to go. Credit to them for winning it back. Good conditions for the counter. Options in the centre. Offside the decision. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. It's over now. Sheer joy on one side, but Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly... Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Sweden, and they take on Ukraine.
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've spent pre-season preparing...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Good bit of ball winning. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to...
Can he get them in front? Real defensive resilience. Still trying to make something happen. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Georgi Sudakov. Incisive ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Can he find the right pass? Really good interception. Oh, that's a really good run. Chance to finish. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Gyökeres. Really good challenge. Elanga. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Viktor Tsigankov. And possession lost there. Will it go in? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Svanberg. Promising attack, this. He could pick out a teammate. Moving the ball well here.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Really getting stuck in. Nice looking pass. Svanberg. Determined defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Viktor Gyökeres. Oh, he's lost possession. To get back within a goal. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
The first half here. So back underway, the second half begins. And they need to get tighter here. And space for him to cut in. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Ilya Zabanyi. Sudakov. And threading it through. Could it be? In it goes! scores! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And he saw the situation developing. Isak. Svanberg. Georgi Sudakov. Now what can they do from here? And he did well to cut it out. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. And the flag raised. Offside it is. 30 minutes left for play. Good work from Sweden to win back possession. Svanberg. Thoughtful play. Oh, chance! Well, read that magnificently.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Shown inside. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Svanberg. Difficult to stop him. Is this the moment? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Tsigankov. And he has options available. Real chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Svanberg. Now with Gyökeres. Isak. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, successfully cut out. Georgi Sudakov. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Victor Gyökeres. And room now out on the flank. Chance was building. Matvienko. Sudakov. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Artem Dovbyk. Well-timed tackle. Now, can they hit them on the counter? That's a good-looking ball. And able to get a body in the way. And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on opening day. Some might... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that...
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Oh, that's super defending!
A slightly better pass, and they were in there.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Kuchta. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Untidy to lose the ball. Kuchta. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
And fed forwards. Now, who can he play it to? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Forsberg. Too easy. Far too easy. Oh, danger here. Now to level it. What a vital intervention. And he read it superbly. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Klojek. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
Nicely constructed. Forsberg. Opportunity here. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And it's opening up. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Couché. Jan Kuchta. Vasil Couché. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. A potential danger here. This looks promising. Can he deliver? Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Kuchta. And it's a quality pass. Svanberg. Now with Gyökeres. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Couché. Well, the attack fizzled out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Svanberg. Elanga. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kral. And threading it through. But how well he did to react in that manner. Well worked piece of pressing. Eliasson. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he find the right pass? Feeding it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Gyökeres. Elanga. Top-class defending. What a performance of authority in the first half from Emil Forsberg. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
He made good progress there. Oh, breezing past him. And an opening! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And a free kick here. Jan Kuchta. Vasil Couchet. Very quick thinking there. Elanga. Now a decent position. Chance to get back into it. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Kral. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Very effective pass. Anthony Elanga. Nicely timed tackle. Schultz. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Must be able to close down the shot. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Well, Sweden unable to hang on to it. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Forsberg. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Trying to tee it up. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Clearance needed to be better. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, great vision. It's a perfect challenge. Kuchta. Now, options are plenty. He's through. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. And he takes it away. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Jan Kuchta. Chance here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Good defending, out for a throw-in. So Bosloy. Roland Shalai. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Just went slightly awry for them there.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Good distribution. Schultz. Oh, superb reflexes! And he's fired over the corner. A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Kerkez. Sobosloy. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could be threatening. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Interception to snuff out the danger. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Couché. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the pass keeps them going. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now Alex Kral. Promising attack. And let's give credit to the defending. So Bosloy. Incisive pass. Now what can they do from here? Oh, to level the match. Opportunity. Touched onto the woodwork. Oh, great attacking play. Real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And the whistle is sounded for... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Decent looking ball. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Kuchta. Attractive build-up. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Ready to break, perhaps? Has eyes for goal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. And intercepted it. Gruber. Roland Shalai. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Released it nicely. Hungary couldn't keep the ball. Pavel Schulz. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
Nudge. Well, sloppy in possession. Might lead to a chance. Has a go. So a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, good recovery there.
Jolt Nudge. Klojek. And teammates around him. Must be! And there's a quality defender in action. Schulz. Very effective passing sequence. Wasn't going to let that one get through. 10 minutes to go. That's a good-looking pass. Can he? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And the move breaks down. Now the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And the post denied him. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, what a dramatic finish. How close was that? They should be able to hold on now with not much longer left.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Denmark versus Hungary.
Well, often we talk about the tactic.
Oh, could be. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Christensen. Take it away. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Christian Nørgaard. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Can he find the right pass? Well, a textbook interception. Christian Eriksen now. Dreyer. Here's Nørgaard. There to take it away. So Bosley. Christian Eriksen now. Could be threatening. Big chance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. On to Kerkez. So Bosley. Oh, that's a really good run. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Christian Nørgaard. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Skipping away.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Dreyer. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
And in a perfect position to cut it out. Promising attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rasmus Højlund. Shaping to shoot. And good safe hands on display. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Maybe dangerous here. So Bosley. Shalai. And Denmark come away with it. And flying forward here. Christian Nørgaard. Can he convert? That is how to keep it out of the net. Throw in for Denmark. Christian Nørgaard. Well, nothing productive, really.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Promising looking ball. A chance then for the respect. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Good movement. Christian Nørgaard. Nicely timed tackle. Might do damage on the break. Might be a chance here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Decent-looking ball. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. That'll be a Denmark ball. And showing good game awareness. Really good ball there. And just wide with the header. Christian Nørgaard. Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, to trim back the lead. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Gruber. Oh, great vision. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. So Bosloy. Can he do it? And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Christian Eriksen now. Højlund trying to connect. Oh, did so well to deny him. Now sending it in. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Milos Kerkez. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. 15 minutes left for play. Rasmus Højlund. And he read it well defensively. Roland Shalai. And Scott to attack. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Succeeded in blocking it. A throw has been given. Read it well.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, surely! Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. And very nicely positioned to win it back. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, good idea. In it goes to increase their advantage. And full time is in. For the and the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Konoplia. Very quick thinking there. Morten Hjulmand. Good weight on that pass. Can he play it in? Danger building. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Skov Olsen. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart.
What a chance this is, Derek.
And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Delivering it. And that's a very good parry. And disappointing.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Morten Hjulmand. Fine ball from Eriksson. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Sudakov. And he's got to clear his lines. Rasmus Højlund. Eriksson lost possession. Jorhi Sudakov. Dreyer. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. And a bit off the mark. Viktor Tsigankov. Opportunity here. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Vitali Mykolenko. Jorhi Sudakov. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can he do it? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And the upshot is free kick. Rasmus Højlund. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And now their turn to have the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And it's opening up. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
The first half here comes to it. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Sudakov. Just cutting off the supply. Dreyer. Tsigankov. Artem Dovbyk. And the through ball. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And they have possession again. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
That's how to put in a challenge. Skov Olsen. Must be! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Take it away. What can he do with it now? Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, the threat could be there. Well read to ease the pressure. Tsigankov. Georgi Sudakov. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might do damage on the break. Can they use their pace? And they've wasted the chance when all is said and done. Oh dear.
Well, the finish didn't match the build-up play. That was a really good counter-attack.
Konoplia. Artem Dovbyk. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And just blotting out the danger. Sudakov. Can he? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Very quick thinking there. And support available. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Is it the perfect pass? And it'll be a throw for Denmark. Højlund. Can he do it? Oh, reacted so quickly. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. That's a good pass. Oh, could be. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. The referee says enough is enough, and more negativity, alas. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Will it be? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Eliasson. On to Gyökeres. Regained possession. Artem Dovbyk. Georgi Sudakov. Interception to snuff out the danger. Lindelöf. And an astute piece of defending. Viktor Tsigankov. Showing good defensive judgment. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Wasteful again in possession. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
And finding their flow, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Svanberg. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Konoplia. Dovbyk. Dangerous ball. And the decision offside here. And winning it back. And fine work from Sweden to win it back. Promising position, this. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Ilya Zabanyi. Tsigankov. Effective challenge. Just straying offside. Wasteful from Sweden. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Effective on the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Eliasson. Could catch them on the break. Determined defending. They could level it. It was on its way in.
That really is a good block.
Eliasson. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And a creative look about this. Nicely cut out. Dovbik. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Pressure kept high. Victor Gyökeres. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could be dangerous. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Oh, that's splendid play. Chance to put them in front. Opportunity here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, there to intercept. Viktor Tsigankov. On to Gyökeres. Eliasson. Intercepting it intelligently. Quick counter could be on. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Ten minutes left for play. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. With a goal ahead and with time running out, the title race will continue.
Well, as it stands, they'll get another chance to turn their season around. And if they play like this, anything's possible in the upcoming games.
And possibilities here. And the flag does go up, offside. Dovbik. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Did well to win it back. Full time then. The task facing them was to win the game, to keep the title. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Could be, and did just enough defensively. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Kral. Vasil Kuche. And showing good game awareness. Difficult to stop him. Well, they're in position. Oh, that's super defending. Kuchta. Delightful pass. An attack that had potential. Victor Gyökeres. Must take the lead here. Tremendous block. No, high quality defending. So over the line and a throw-in. Not the greatest of throw-ins.
Yeah, should do better, really.
Untidy phase of play. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? That's a superb challenge. Eliasson. There to take it away. Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. What can he do with it now? Oh, big moment! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Top-class defending. This to get them in front. Can he find the net? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And cutting it out. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Oh, could be! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pavel Schultz. And take it away. And space to cross it. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Pavel Schultz. Kuche. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. That is that for the first half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Kuchta. Schultz. And he might be through here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Gyökeres. Oh, might be. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And scope to attack. And look at this! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there. Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Vasil Couchet. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Schultz. Feeding it through. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Gyökeres. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Danger building. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Kral. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But really sticking to their task defensively. Dangerous ball. Oh, this looks useful. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Eliasson. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Adam Chlojek. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, good idea. Opportunity. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated.
Can he convert? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. On to Kerkez. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Pavel Schulz. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it... And a goal right off the bat! No wonder they're jumping for joy! Good movement. So Bosloy. Jan Kuchta. And showing the importance of width. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
So Bosloy. Decent position. Could be threatening. And quick thinking defensively. Jan Kuchta. Good idea. Oh, that is a top quality piece of goalkeeping. Shalai. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Kuchta. Oh, moving it nicely. Is it going to be? Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
So Bosloy. Nudge. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Ah, superb tackle.
Yeah, super stuff there.
So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Trying his luck. Oh, got everything behind it. Delivering it. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
So Bosloy. Nudge. And defensive play to be applauded. Adam Chlojek. Pavel Schulz. Opportunity. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one.
And with that, the first half draws... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Pavel Schulz. Just lost the momentum.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Decent pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Very effective pass. Instinctive. And the verdict is penalty. A chance to extend their lead. A goal! Accurate from the spot. 2-0 now, and back underway. Shalai. Thoughtful play. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Perfect challenge. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Schultz. Could be a chance to break. There's the shot. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Smart defending. Kuchta. Couché. Electing to cross into the centre. Struggling to get it away. Soboslai. Determined defending. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Gruber. Roland Shalai. Cuts in from the flank. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside, and be ready for the chance.
Jan Kuchta. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And the ruling is offside here. Showing a great defensive instinct. And in the perfect position to read it. Schultz. Just the challenge that was required. Kuchta. And it's a quality pass. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. A corner will ensue. Takes aim. Oh, fine stop. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. And there it goes.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
So a corner here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Gruber. And nicely over the top. Just cutting off the supply. And a throw in for Hungary. The cross is on. Chance here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Christian Eriksen now. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he do it? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Shalai. Oh, good idea. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Plenty of support here. Dreyer. A very timely interception. Gruber. Soboslai. Decent pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Skov Olsen. Christian Eriksen now. Christian Eriksen threads it through. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Soboslai. It did look on for them, but not to be. Roland Shalai. Real chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Skov Olsen. Morten Hjulman. Now moving the ball impressively here. Ah, superb tackle.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Soboslai. He's on the run. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Very quick thinking there. Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Højlund. And passing it through. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
That's a good ball. Good use of advantage there. Well, we saw what was going through the mind of the referee, but in the end, she says free kick. Christian Eriksen now. That's a good pass. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Trying to open up the defence. Christian Eriksen now. Lovely weight. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Gruber. Now what can they do from here? Gruber. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Schulmand. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Could be threatening. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Decides to shoot. A gift for any goalkeeper. Anders Dreyer. Højlund. The save was a good one. Bendegus Bola. Roland Shalai. Electing to shoot, and that's comfortably gathered. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Just 15 minutes remaining. So Bosley. Oh, chance! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Denmark with the ball again. Schulmand. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. But they dealt with the threat posed. Quick counter could be on. Must take the lead here. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Chance here, and that's handled without any trouble at all. Morten Hjulmand. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Gruber. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Excellent strike! And the whistle is sounded, and these two... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, I'm just a little worried. They might be too negative here. They're certainly going to be hard to break down with that five-man midfield, but will they have enough going the other way? I'm not sure.
And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And roaming free here. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Morten Hjulmand. Could be threatening. Oh, genuine chance. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
And possibilities here. That's a superb challenge. Rasmus Højlund. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Rasmus Højlund. And look at this! And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Christensen. Hjulmand. Danger building. Gives it a go. Oh, he's hit the post.
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
Sudakov. Yorhi Sudakov. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Really good ball there. Needs composure. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Yorhi Sudakov. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Hjulmand. Skov Olsen. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Sigankov. And a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Skov Olsen. Now, who can he play it to? And this to level it. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Christian Eriksen now. And they keep it moving. But they dealt with the threat posed. Artem Dovbyk. An impressive run. Just straying offside. Skov Olsen. Oh, nice ball. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, great defending. Under real pressure here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And fired against the crossbar. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Konoplia. Dovbyk. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Intelligent threaded pass here. Intelligent ball. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Nicely timed tackle. Højlund. Anders Dreyer. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And quick thinking defensively. Well, let's put it this way. They will still have a chance to win the title.
Yeah, they'll be fully aware that if they concede now, their season is effectively over. I'd like to see them take the initiative over the final few minutes, though. They could really do with the 3 points here.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Five minutes to go. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Hjulmand. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes the final whistle. A huge point for them. It means their opponents won't be